Oops, it's still showing last stream's chat. Oops. Oh my goodness, I am out of it today. Hello everybody for tuning in for the first time. My name is Lillium. I am Hell's most incompetent demon and I am having one heck of a night today. I'm so sorry. I thought I had everything set up. Turns out I didn't. And the game we were going to play today, I could not get it to work with OBS. Not sure what's going on, but every time I try to get it to work, it crashes. Or it just doesn't display the game, it just displays my mouse moving. It's weird. So I'm thinking, since I can't get that one to work with OBS, we might spin the wheel for a new one. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting the cowbear in that one. I haven't unlocked the cowbear role, and honestly, maybe it's because I'm like way too nostalgic for We Love Katamari, but I was not really enjoying that game too much. So I may not actually end up going back to get the cowbear in that one, even though I really want to. It just didn't feel right. I might just be like way too nostalgic for the older games, so. But what I'm thinking, I still want to play a horror game today, so if y'all are up for it, I will probably go ahead and spin the wheel. See if we get something new this time. I have so much going on over here. Why? Okay, there we go. That also needs to be gone. And that one. I'm kind of a mess today. I thought I had the waiting room up. Turns out I didn't. Before this, I was trying to take a nap. My cat peed on me in my blankets. I have to go get those cleaned again. I had to hurry up, take a shower, try to get everything set up, and then this game decided it wasn't gonna work this time. And I've been fighting with it and it's just not wanting to go. So I think for today, we'll spin the wheel and try a new game. I'm good. I just had a bit of a day. I was really trying to get everything going right, and it didn't go right at all. Sorry about this. I'm really sorry. But if y'all are up for it, I will go ahead and well, if you're up for it, I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel, see what we get, and see if I can get that game to work. I'm so sorry. I should check that ahead of time. It looked fine before. I don't know what's going on now. But I didn't want to just like cancel a stream just because I couldn't get one game going. Go ahead and get the wheel up here, and then I'll go ahead and switch everything over and start on a different game. Today has been rough. Okay. I didn't want to do that offline where y'all couldn't see it. So I wanted to hold off and actually start stream, so y'all could see what we got. Thank you, Desperado. Sorry if I sound like really stressed or like, I don't know, frantic. It's just a lot. But today we'll be playing Corpse Party instead of Alicemare. I should have tested everything ahead of time. That was my own bad. But I'll go ahead and get that switched over. So give me 1 minute to go ahead and get everything reset up. Oh my goodness, where did my other tabs go? I was really looking forward to Alicemare. Okay, I'm just gonna put, make a thumbnail real quick. I'm glad I'm not the only one having a rough day. How was your first day at uni? Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm glad I'm not the only one, but... And honestly, yeah, we should be going back to the Stone Ages. Things... It would be so much simpler. Probably not, though. I don't know. But I'd like to think that it wouldn't be so bad. Go back to before capitalism was invented. Oh, true. I guess PCs would be better. At least PCs we can have fun with. Polio doesn't seem very fun. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me make a couple adjustments here. And I'll try and get the trigger warnings up as well in a second. Ooh, I gotta change that real quick. And then I'll be done. I'll get the game going. I thought uni was good though. Oh my god, there's a lot of corpse parties. I guess it would be that one. A lot of parties with a lot of corpses. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta get the game going. Hopefully nothing else goes wrong. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry that I probably should have just done all this setup off stream, but I wanted y'all to see like the wheel and what I was doing. It didn't seem like, oh, I don't want to play this game, choose something else. Like, it just seemed more fair to show the wheel and everything. There we go. I'm gonna pop us over here and see if I can get corpse party shoot. There we go. Now, is it giving us audio? Oh, it's the same company as Marvelous. That's the same as no, don't tell me it froze on here. On OBS. Hi. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness. Today has been a night. Hard to believe that, like, Marvelous did this and also at the same time. I was like, oh no, not again. What did I do? But it's surprising Marvelous did this and Rune Factory. Like, do we have a horror Rune Factory in the future? Rune Factory where everybody's yandere would be actually kind of cute though. I've heard a lot about this one. Oh, man. Immediate gore. Like, at least the same company, Marvelous. But I don't know if it's the same team. But yeah, like, same company. What the heck? That's some range. Hey. Roller, please work. I do not need one more thing go wrong today. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the trigger warnings in the chat. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Sakaki! Yeah, his voice actor is insane. I don't know if you watched Golden Conway. Sorry, we're gonna let the opening play again. I don't know if you've seen Golden Conway, but he played Tsurumi in that one. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's insane. A lot of the cast of Gintama is also in that one. Like, the cast is like really like crazy big name people as well. And like they all fit the role so well. I have so much love for that game. Like, female main character, her voice actress, I am so bad with names, but I know she voiced, Mikasa in, Attack on Titan, 2B, and Nier. And I believe Aaron's voice actor, also from Attack on Titan, I believe he plays Maro, the blonde guy. And then the male main character... The male main character, he's voiced by the same guy as Itadori, Japanese voice actor in Jujutsu Kaisen. I really miss the flip phones too. Just flipping them just felt so nice, like slamming them shut. Sorry about that. Had this lovely opening playing for a minute. And one last thing. I was really hyped for the game, so the second that they were announced, I was like looking up who's who played what. Okay. Speed up the text. That makes it easier. Oh, there's extra chapters. What does resume mean? I don't have a save file. I guess I gotta... Ooh, name tag that. But a lot of them, like, I recognize the voices, like, the old lady, she's voiced by the same person as Atose and Gintama. There's like a lot of Gintama voice actors. I'm like, I grew up watching that series, so I was like, oh my god, I know that voice. I really should not have grown up watching Gintama, I don't think. Yeah, let's watch it. Sachi is my pride and joy. He'd do anything for me. Ooh. I don't think she even recognizes... I don't know what you were trying to say, lady. That was a spiral. I assume you're a lady. Very cute handwriting. But I still love her with all my heart. I wonder what the little thing in the corner is for. Ooh, voice acting. I didn't know this is voice act. Turn it up a little bit. Definitely host elementary school. That just sounds like a cult name. School is shut down.
私たちの今いるこの学校はそんな呪われた天神所跡地に立っているの。しかもね、階段で転落死した先生の方はまだ自分が亡くなったことに気がついていないらしくって。
Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm trying to adjust the volume. I'm pretty sure the character is just whispering.
雨の日の放課後には
But
真っ暗な校舎の中を今でも歩いてるんだって。そう、もうすぐよ。7時を過ぎたあたり。その先生が現れるとき、校舎は必ず停電で真っ暗になるの。コンコンってノックの後にスッと扉が開くと真っ白な顔が覗いてね。まだ残ってるのって。
停電だ。
サトシ、もう大きな声出さないでよ。
だってさ。
やだ、何これ。
手が込んでるな、篠崎。
私じゃない。ここにいたじゃん。本当に停電だよ。何この
音楽室の方か。
I kind of liked how, like, when she's telling the ghost story, it was like one ear than the other. I don't remember what that's called, but that was really interesting. Where's the blackout? Now the door.
ちょっとサトシ、何しがみついてるのよ。あとそこ胸。
すまん、見えなくて。だからこんな時間まで残って階段なんて嫌だったんだ。
おいサトシ、開けてきてくれ。
は？
上司みんなブルってるぞ。かわいそうだろ。
お前が行けよ。
俺はかわいそうだと思わない。
お前な。
I guess this will be the main character. First, I'm gonna explore the room. Yeah, I love when people do it with songs and stuff. Morishige, Mayu, Ayumi, Yoshiki, Naomi, Eiko. Okay, guess there's not really anything else I can do.
早く帰りなさい。びっくりした。
They made sure to make, like, that her model, like, her little sprite had, like, a big thing for her chest. They definitely added some extra pixels for that one.
ゆい先生。
先生、篠崎さん。へい。
Oh, that's cute.
大成功。やられた。先生、タイミングバッチリ。ラテニこの学校の OG じゃないからね。この七不思議については私も詳しいんだよ。
Oh, so she's like a new teacher. She's so cute.
サトシ。
持田くん、しげによりもリアクション派かも。
俺もさすがに
その引き出しはないな。
いつも持田くんが一番反応してくれるから怖がらせがいがあってたまらん。
ホラーマニアの委員長なんて聞いたことないよ。
ごめんね持田くん。でもちょっとキュンとしちゃった。
Nobody's checking to see if he hit his head or anything.
え？
ほらそんなところにいないでこっちにいらっしゃい。失礼します。
ゆうか、どうしたんだお前。
お兄ちゃん。持田くんが傘を忘れているからってわざわざ届けに来てくれたみたいよ。
そうなんだ。すまないな、ゆうか。
その子、中等部の子？はじめまして。お兄ちゃんがいつもお世話になってます。かわいい。サトシにこんなかわいい妹がいるとは。
あれ、そうだっけ？
聞いてないわよ。
お兄ちゃんのことが大好きなんだよな。
This is so cute. I wonder if they're gonna turn on each other later.
ナオミ、ライバル出現だね。何言ってるのかな。この口、この口。
Okay, I ship those two.
はいはい、みんなもう7時回ってるわよ。帰る準備しなさい。
The sprites are so cute. Why is she crying?
おしるこ屋の片付けはまだ帰りたくない。
このまま明日も文化祭やれそうだよな。
No, it's right after the culture festival.
篠崎さん、私が来る前に片付け終わらせておくって約束だったでしょ。もう遅いから明日早く来てやりなさい。はーい。それじゃあ鈴本さんも向こうに行っても元気でね。はい。すずめちゃんいなくなると寂しいな。鈴本さんならすぐ友達できるよ、絶対。引っ越しって言ってもそう遠くないしさ。冬休みにはみんなで遊びに行くからさ。
Oh, didn't it? Oh, yeah, I pinned it.
そうだよ、すぐまた会えるもの。私たちずーっと友達だよ。みんな。お兄ちゃん、あのお姉さん転校しちゃうの？
ああ、今日の文化祭が最後の登校日だったんだ。
That's convenient timing.
みんなありがとう。
Oops. Okay.
私みんなと会えて本当によかった。みんなのことずっと忘れない。元気でやるんだよ。
I really like Seiko so far.
私はいつまでも見守ってるからね。聖子、聖子。そーっと、そーっと。草場の陰から。それ死んでるし。
マーユ、ほら、笑顔だ。
みんなで撮って。
俺も。
The blonde dude, I don't think you're in the shot. Oh, now you are. Okay.
お兄ちゃん。
ん？
とっ 人たちだね。
だろ？
ちょうだいちょうだい。森重、携帯に送って。
ああ、今みんなに転送する。
先生、あのね、帰る前に一つお願いがあるの。お別れの前にこれやっていい？幸せの幸子さん。
That's the same name from the beginning.
また変な紙人形。うん、これね、ネットに載ってたおまじないなんだけど、これをやるとね、その場にいたみんながずーっと離れずにいつまでも友達でいられるんだって。おまじない？うん、おまじない。わあ、やりたい。
鈴本さん、おまじないとか占いとか好きだものね。仕方ないか。
Totally bonkers.
みんないい？
は
ウィース。
森重くんもいい？
あ
Everybody's so in sync.
準備完了。じゃあみんなでこの紙の幸子さん人形を囲んで。
Yeah, how could this be a bad idea?
心の中で7、8 9回唱えてね。間違ってもいいから絶対言い直しちゃダメだよ。
How could this possibly go
唱える
wrong?
回数が人数より多かったり少なかったりすると失敗しちゃうらしいからね。
なあ、篠崎。失敗するとどうなるんだ？
なんかこの人形気味悪いんだけど。
失敗なんて許さないから気合い入れてよね。
わかった。
それじゃあ行くよ。みんなも心の中で唱えてね。幸子さんお願いしますを9回だよ。せーの、はい。ちゃんと9回唱えた？
なあ、
やべ、早く進めてくれねえと心の中でもう一回言っちまいそうだ。
じゃあみんな手を伸ばして。この幸子さん人形のどこでもいいから掴んで。
Make sure you're under a ladder too.
これでいい？
Just to be safe.
はい。じゃあ爪を使ってしっかり掴んだらみんなで引っ張ってちぎっちゃって。せーの、はい。はい、お疲れ様。みんなその紙の切れ端を学生証入れとか定期入れとかに挟んでずっと持っててね。
ほー。
That's gonna be
Look,
key
yeah.
item, I guess. Maybe if we lose it,
それを持ってる限り
we're doomed? I don't know.
友達でつながっていられるんだって。そういうおまじないらしいよ。
いいねこれ。
This girl's like so into horror stuff. I can't believe she's never seen a horror movie before.
超素敵だね。なくさないようにしなきゃ。篠崎さん、ありがとう。ね、きっとまた会おうね。みんなで。
さあ、じゃあみんな帰る準備だよ。
はーい。
地震？
うわなんだ、でかいぞおい。
No, who could have all seen this coming? That's true.
ゆか、捕まってろ。
みんな落ち着いて。机で頭を守りなさい。早く。
うん。
マジかよ、おい。
落ちる。ナオミ。
No floor for us. Instead of breaking his mom's back, he broke the whole school.
痛い。足が動くけど捻挫してる。あれ、ここは家じゃない。嘘。暗くてよく見えない。え、これ学校？何これ？ここどこよ？
I wonder where a cute girl. There's a loose board laying on the ground. It was scratched and banged up. Seems to be fully intact and not much worse for the wear. That's something I pick up. Can I go through here?
あれは聖子。聖子！大変。
Guess I can't move any chairs. There's a rusty bucket there. Rusty bucket.
足大丈夫かな。やばそう。
Note. Heavenly Post. Third student reported missing. One by one, the young students of Heavenly Host Blank school seem to be disappearing, as now a third student has joined the ranks of the missing. Classmates testify that fifth grader, Blank, was on her way home from school, but got separated from her friends in the hall and hasn't been seen since. Police are investigating the possibility of a serial kidnapping and have assigned countless investigators to the case, hopes of a speedy resolution. However, 10 days have already passed since the first disappearance, giving parents and classmates ample cause for concern. Huh. That's the elementary school they were talking about. Can't cross through there. Or there. There's some sort of official-looking printout pinned to the wall. Hmm?
それより聖子。
Let me read the note.
息はしてる。聖子、ねえ聖子、起きてよ。あれ、ナオミ、どったの？どったのじゃないわよ。心配させて。え、ここどこ？何これ？「 私だって知りたいわよ。はあ、ダメだ。びくともしないよ、窓。外も真っ暗でよく見えないし。どうなってるのよ。ここやっぱり学校なのかな。それにしてはなんか妙に机が小さい気がするんだよね。
Smaller? It's like they're as tall as your head.
小学校
You're
みた
up
い。
to your neck in them.
小学校ってまさか。どうしたの？壁にプリントが天神小連絡通信って。
Oh no, we're at the cult elementary school.
天神小学校。私たちの学校、如月学園が建つ前に取り壊された廃校じゃない。いやー、なんなの。
Her voice actress really got into it.
私たちどこにいるの？みんなは、先生はどこに行ったの？落ち着いて、聖子。ごめん。聖子も私も手を握り合ったまま声も出せなかった。歯がカチカチと音を立てるほど全身が震える経験なんて生まれて初めてだったから。頭の中がふわふわして、今自分たちの置かれている状況を整理して考えることができない。悪い夢かと期待してもちっとも目の前の景色は消えてくれない。ただ静寂が。ダメだわ。ダメ。黙ってると。
But how does Heavenly Host not sound cultish? Like, why would you choose that for an elementary school? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
ねえ、何が何だかわからないけど、とにかく学校の外に出てみない？外に？このままずっと震えていても何も解決しないと思うの。
Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have
で
to.
も窓も開かないんだよ。硬いとかじゃなくてガチって空間に固定されてる感じ。外になんて出られるのかな。ええ、だけど玄関とか非常口とかあればそこから外に出られるかもしれないじゃない。
Yeah, that's fair.
そうだね。じっとしてたらおかしくなっちゃいそうだし。
Heavenly Host
とにかくこの部屋を出ましょう。
just feels like it's giving out like
私たちだけ
very
じゃな
bad
く、
energy.
ひょっとしたらみんなもいるかもしれないし。みんなと一緒ならなんとかなるかもしんないね。ええ。確証も何もない話。私もパニクってただけかもしれない。でもじっとしてると私も悲鳴を上げそうで、必死に強がってみせた。
Ooh. Character introductions. Use the eye to interact with any character and learn more about them. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. Aw, it's got blue and white sides, like a Nintendo Switch. Satoshi Uchida. a 17-year-old student at Kisaragi Academy Senior High Class 2-9, fairly average, but popular, known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measures. Despite his timidness, he is very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity towards others to make him a natural leader. The one person to ever challenge that leadership is Naomi, who is, consequently, the only person whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Okay, so those two are going to end up together. Naomi Nakashima, a 16-year-old student at Kisaragi High Class 2-9, and a classmate of Satoshi since junior high. Frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh, not you again." Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful. Her home life has given her an interest in nursing. She's intent on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance into medical school. Ow. Seiko Shinohara, a 16-year-old student, Kisaragi High Class 2-9, lives very close to Naomi and generally accompanies her to and from school each day. Free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise. She's also easily forgiven due to her good nature and amiability. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago, oh my goodness, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and a working father. As such, she basically serves as head of the household. Seiko seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit. The two of them frequently have long conversations about their many dreams for the future. Like, I feel like these two are going to end up together, but it should be them. I know, I like them so far. Yuka Mochida, Satoshi's 14-year-old sister. That's a 14-year-old? Looks like she's 8 or something. She's an 8th grader at Kisaragi Academy Junior High School. She looks and acts much older. I don't know about looking older. In the Mochida household, Yuka's always been the princess, generally getting her way and thus never really shedding her childlike behavior. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older or braver than she is. Sometimes gets her into trouble. Sakutaro Morishige, 16-year-old student. He's been at theater club with Mayu since middle school and has developed a real closeness with her. Finds socializing with anyone else to be more trouble than it's worth. So he typically regards his other classmates with indifference. Takes great pride in his family heritage, and reacts violently if anyone makes fun of his name. Only exception is the nickname Mayu's given him, Chig. I think you should have taken an issue with that one, man. Mayu Suzumoto, 16-year-old student. Somehow looks much tinier than she actually is. Possesses a big heart and a bright personality. Accepts anyone and everyone with open arms. Never playing favorites, which has earned her nearly universal regard amongst her fellow students. Fortunately, due to familial circumstances, this is Mayu's last day at Kisaragi High. She'll be moving shortly and transferring to a new school. Well, I don't think she'll have to worry about that. She's probably gonna die. She just does not look like somebody who's gonna survive in this. Ayumi Shinozaki, 17-year-old appointed representative of their class, often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. She really believes that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. Truth, however, Ayumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fear of the unknown. Rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. When faced with any truly scary situation, her knees give out and panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of this fear-induced state. My other favorite so far, Yoshiki Kishinuma. A 17-year-old student, often regarded as sarcastic and cynical, but as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Although generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either is involved. Intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment where he lives alone. Oh, poor kid. There's also, like, way less information about him. Yuichi Shishido? 23-year-old 11th grade English teacher at Kisaragi High. Started this semester after passing her teaching exam, is eager to make an impression. Although not a perfect instructor by any means, her unjaded zeal and enthusiasm are infectious. Her students seem generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as the teacher's assistant during homeroom for class 2-9. Really seems to have connected with the students there. Nice. That was a lot to learn about them, but I'm probably not going to remember any of it. Okay, let's go. Heavenly Host Elementary noticed all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times.
ねえ、ナオミ？足どうしたの？
ああ、緊張して忘れてたけど、さっき転んだ時捻挫したみたい。
大丈夫？
なんとか歩けるよ、平気。
無理しないでね。肩貸してあげる。ほら。
ありがとう。
Shelves are filled to overflowing with long, black hairs. Gross. There's a door in the back of the room, but just like as with the windows, it seems fixed in place like a decoration. Outside the window, though dimly lit as to be almost imperceptible, looms a sheer wall of dense foliage stretching as far as the eye can see. There's not even a hint of what may lie beyond it. Okay, I guess we're finally gonna be able to get started. Wait a sec.
また寿司。
収まった。もういいや。
とにかく廊下へ出ましょう。
どうしたの？何？
さっきと廊下の形が変わってる。
Oh.
今の地震で床が崩れたりしたんだよ。
そうかな。
Okay, can't cross there, but there's a little gap. There's a yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted
何
bucket.
これ？おしっこ？
やめてよ。
And there's a little gap here. Oh, we did have that board we couldn't pick up before. Maybe we can pick it up now? Hard loose board. Nice.
そうだ、ナオミ。さっきの板使えないかな？
橋になるかな。
Loose board has been set in place. Thanks. Okay, stairwell. Stairs beyond this point are piled with rubble. There's no way through. Okay, so we can't go up there.
なんか言った聖子。
んにゃ？
Yeah. That's so cute.
そう？
Wasn't you?
何かの気配を感じたんだけど。
I love how she went, yeah? That was cute. Ooh! And the first corpse! It's time for a party.
骨じゃない人の。なんで人が死んでんの。待って、確か本当に人の骨かどうか。やっぱり骨だよ。人の。
Not people bones! Spooky, scary skeleton.
君たち
Ooh! It's talking.
君たちは新しい犠牲者か。
Catty people bones.
人玉。あなたは。
君たちと同じように無理やりここに監禁されたものだ。
Where's here?
知ってるのここのこと。
ここは恐ろしい力を持つ怨霊が作り出した呪われた異次元空間。いくつもの空間が重なり合う閉じられた多重閉鎖空間さ。君たちも我々も運悪く手にかかった誘拐の被害者というわけだ。
多重閉鎖
I
空間。
say, whoever they chose for the voice for this, like, these people bones, they got a nice voice.
そうだ。君たち二人の他にもここに連れてこられた者が
That is a hot man voice. why'd they have like a hot dude voice the people bones? Yeah, I wonder how long it took him to figure out what's going on. Hey, Busa!
まさか本当にみんなもここに。
It's been a minute. How you been?
無事なのかしら。心配。みんなもこの学校のどこかにいるの。
何人かは私にはわからないが、この学校に。
やったナオミ、みんなも一緒だよ。持田くんもきっといるよ。よかったねナオミ。
How would that make you feel better? He's a wimp.
だが
The scaredy cat too.
この学校内に確かにいるが、
It's good to see
存在し
you.
ている次元が違う。
Glad you've been good. Where'd my chat go? Here it is.
再び仲間と会いたければ、同じ次元に存在する方法を見つけなければならない。そうすれば脱出はできなくとも、せめて一緒に死ぬことくらいはできるかもしれないな。
そんな、どうやったら帰れるの。怨霊って何者なの。どうしてこんなことを。
わからない。彼らの目的もここから抜け出す方法も。だが頑張れるかもな。君たちは一緒の次元に存在できただけ、まだ幸運だ。頭が2つあれば発想も広がる。なんとか脱出方法を見つけ出すんだ。私たちのように。 ならないでくれ。
Ooh. I want to talk to Mr. Bones. I want to hear him whisper to me more in his hot man voice. At least she wasn't doing anything wrong. She was a little kid just sitting there.
それよりさっきの子供幽霊ぼんやり光ってたよね。幽霊とかなんとか信じられないんだけど、本当に現実なのこれ？でも人玉とかいたし、あんなの初めて見た。聖子も話もした。
But that's my type. That is exactly my type, though.
けど、ただ校舎を出れば家に帰れるなんて。
Tired older dudes.
簡単な状況じゃないの
And
は
just women in general.
確かなのかも。
大丈夫だよ。明るく行こうよ。ね、ね。
助けて。助けて。
Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Yoshiyuki, I missed that one.
あれ？さっきこんなところにろうそくなんてあった？
覚えてないや。なんか見覚えあるろうそくだね。
The weird thing is, I don't really like men IRL. Like, I'm not really romantically interested in men, but like, I don't know. I liked his voice. Hi, Tobias! Alrighty then. I guess that little kid was evil. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. I'm going to kill you. Cool. Thank you.
何これ？さっきこんなのあった？
わかんない。何かの絵だよね。
We were gonna play Alicemare today, but ended up not working, so we switched really quick to... Oh, it tells us how they died. Got caught in a trap and bled out. But we switched to Corpse Party. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. Yes, they're organized. Shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. I'm still gonna enjoy, like... I'm still gonna like older dudes in anime. Like... Sorry, I don't know why burnt out old men in anime are like... a genre I enjoy, but they are. No running in the halls. Any student caught running will be severely disciplined. Do I even have a run option? I don't think I do. Admit it. You hate all of your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. Lovely. Classroom 3A. The door is locked. Another wood plank for that? Oh, Lord. Ground beef. It looks fresh, too. There's still flies on it. Science lab. The door seems to be almost like a model, as if sculpted onto the wall. No way of opening it. Infirmary. The door is locked. Okay. Ooh, wooden plank. There's a loose board laying on the ground here. Take it with you? Yeah. The mostly bleached skeletal remains of a female student lie sprawled across the floor. Loose bones and scrap of clothing are dangling from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. Upon closer inspection, there's a student ID name tag attached to what's left of her uniform. There are several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor next to the body, seem to have been dropped by the victim at time of death. Before noble musketeers begin today, let's meet behind the main gate after school. I'm in classroom 5A. Everyone's fine. Yuzaha, come join us. Asuka. Everybody is not fine. But everyone, I'd go with them. So why? I'm left behind. Hurts. Hurts so much. It's not the evil spirits, it's gravity. Bunch of tiny shoes. Can't go down that way, so I'll go up here.
ここから脱出したければここで死ぬ先の犠牲者たちが残したメッセージを見逃さないこと校舎内の針金思念がやろうダイイングメッセージが切れて苦しい
Classroom 4A. The door seems attached to the wall like a sculpture. Won't budge in the slightest. Basement. Door is nailed shut. Definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. I am probably going to be butchering the names in this. My head is splitting. Terrible. Can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. We found Yuzaha's body. I saw a black shadow. I didn't tell anyone about it. Now it's killed them all. So sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Lower half of the text is obscured by a thick layer of dried blood. Skeletal remains sprawled across the floor here. Small enough to be middle schooler. Looking closely, you can see a student ID name tag. Kaito Fujiwara. They must have been friends with the girl who fell on the floor. No, nothing serious has happened. I can't get across there. There's something shining. I want the shiny thing. Oh! Huh. A crumpled up note fell from the skeleton's hands. An idiot, Koito. Don't believe with all your heart then we'll never get rescued. Thought we were friends. Skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull are still sitting in the chair. A closer inspection reveals student ID name tag. Like, all of that, like, flesh went off of her bones, but her uniform's not, like, stained or, like, gross at all. Not even blood on it. Did, like, somebody dress her skeleton up? Someone else's thoughts echo in your head. If you don't keep a close eye on it, the light's gonna run away from you. Pay attention to its location. Find the exact spot where it once stood. And examine it thoroughly. Okay. I think it was...
さっき光ってたのはオッケー。
I think it's about there? I guess I go over to this side so it jumps over. She can grab it. Ah, a little down. Oh no, she got it!
ほんとよかった。ほら、これだよ。
Infirmary key. Shiny metallic key with pretty white finish. Oh, the attached label reads infirmary.
協力成功ってやつ？嬉しいね。
Anything happens to Seiko, I'm gonna be so upset. She's my favorite so far. Her and like the blonde guy. There's a handwritten letter on the floor. McConnor sis. Tendons in my ankle have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far. I hope you can use this information to keep yourself safe. First, all the windows, doors, and outside walls of the school are completely immovable. Can't open them, can't break them, can't bust them down. Anything doesn't lead outside the school, though, like the hall windows and the classrooms, may be affected to some extent or another. Second, it says some people are inherently good, bad-natured. Some of the ghosts in here are good, while others are quite nasty. The more kind and gentle spirits shed a pale blue light, while the less savory types appear in blood red, glow like fire. It hurts. Having the tendons in your heels, the heels of your feet sliced out is more excruciating. It's so excruciating. I'd rather my feet be cut off altogether than have to bear with this pain. My only solace is knowing that when I die, it'll stop hurting. I don't want to die alone, sis. I don't want to die at all. I'm scared. Here, sis. Increasingly messy lettering at the bottom of the paper becomes completely legible at this point. partially bleached skeleton sprawled across the floor. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag this time. Then the gore-soaked remains of the uniform, length of the hair scattered around the head. Safe to say this was a female student. Somebody killed them. Custodian's closet. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. Won't open. It's an erratic noise. That of TV static coming from within. Oh. First thought is I want to go back to where we started from. There's another place for a plank. Over there, but we didn't have to. I had to choose which way to go, and I went forward. Just sliced it while she was falling, that's all. It was gravity again. If you should encounter any dead ends, be sure to examine any spots on the walls or floor nearby that seem peculiar to you. I was trying to say particular. Peculiar. Alright. Board has been set in place. Oh, this is the other side we couldn't reach before.
やっぱり小学校の校舎なんだね。ユウたちお腹空かせてるかな。
そっか。セイコンち、今お父さん帰り遅いんだっけ？
うん。なんせほら、うち兄弟多いから家計がね。父さん頑張ってる間、私が主婦やんないとね。
ユウくんたちまだちっちゃいもんね。
No.
セイコ偉い。女子高生にしてお母さんだ。
なんかそれ微妙。早く帰ってあげないと。てかナオミもだよね。お母さん一人で待ってる。絶対帰ろうね、ナオミ。なんとかなるよ。
Entranceway. The heavy door is firmly shut. Seems unlikely or unwilling to open through any normal means.
ダメだわ。力ずくで開く感じじゃないみたい。
せっかく玄関まで来たのにね。別の出口探してみよっか。
そうだね。
Find another way. First floor is no good. Maybe there's an emergency exit on the second floor or something. Head back up and see. Yeah, maybe. This board is dangling precariously over the edge. Pick it back up? Yeah! I guess we can't go back through there again. Unless we find an even bigger board. We had to go through here. Get across. And this is the other place we haven't explored yet. Oh! There's another child! You're not the more other. Some of the letters have faded away completely, making it difficult to piece together what the sentence is saying. A crumpled piece of paper on the ground that seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hands. God, surely save me. A pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped on the floor. On closer examination, a student ID name tag can be seen jutting out from one side. A lot of corpses, but no party yet. Lavatories. Boys' room to the left, girls' room in the hall. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Drain is completely stopped up with long strands of black hair. The basin is filled with dirty water. And turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here.
Nani? 今の。本当に聞こえたのか、幻聴なのか、わからなくなってきたよ。
That one was fun. A clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rust bucket, completely crawling with maggots. The faucet makes the unpleasant sound of clinging pipes when the handle is turned, but no water comes out. Seen that one. And turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. It won't open. Ooh. Okay, one of the toilets does not open.
ねえナオミ。お尻の薬持ってない？塗るやつ。
Why?
あんたまた？
最近なんかお尻の調子悪くてさ。
普通の軟膏ならあるよ。
I feel like I'm learning way too much about these characters.
サンキュー。じゃあちょっと塗ってくる。
I don't want to know about her butthole.
もうちょっと恥じらいなよ。
Why are you carrying around cream for her butthole? Yeah, that sounds terrible. I should not have said that.
聖子？あ、いや、いるならいいの。
I guess that's why that one didn't open, because she was going to be using that one. What?
ゆかちゃん。
Yuka? I'm so sorry, Pizza. What a thing to hear when you first hop into a stream. Oh, there's another area over there.
聖子？あ、いや、いるならいいの。
お待たせ。 薬ありがとう、ナオミ。はい、握手。ああ、うん。
Did you touch her hand after that?
開いたの？
Do not touch her hand. She can't even wash it.
さっきあそこの扉開かなかったような気がするんだけど。
そうだっけ？なんとなくあの個室に入ったんだけど。まあいいや。
ねえ、聖子、それより今外でゆかちゃんの声が聞こえたの。多分下の階。
ほんと？行ってみようか。うん。
Yeah, like, she's not even able to wash her hands after that. Why are you touching her hands?
ナオミ、大丈夫？危ない。
足が。ありがとう。
Honestly, why are you worried about that in this scenario?
よかった、落っこちなくて。足の捻挫きつそうだね。とりあえず休めるとこで休みなよ。
そう。
ほら、私に肩乗っけて。
ありがとう。
気にしない、気にしない。
I haven't been successful at finding a way out yet. I don't have much luck anytime soon. Besides, I don't think my ankle can take much more. I hate that. The science lab.
本当？拭きなよ、ティッシュで。
絶対これ人の内臓だよ。腸みたいなの踏んだらブチュってうんこみたいなの出たもの。
Oh, that's a description.
嫌なこと言わないでよ。本当に吐いちゃうじゃない。
ごめん。
They talk about poop a lot. I wonder if that's going to be a reoccurring theme in this. The fate that awaits you from here on out is a cruel one indeed. You get stuck and lose hope. The answer may lie in your past. Relive it and search through areas you've not yet seen. Oops. Infirmary. It's the infirmary key. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. There's no journal on the desk. At least, it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to the desk's surface. It can't be lifted, the page can't be turned. Wash your hands with soap. Handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out.
そういえば、喉乾いたな。
Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. What do they need all of these for? There's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked on the wall. Looking closely, it seems like someone painted over each of the organs with actual blood. Unhygienic. There's a lamp on the desk, but it doesn't seem to work. Flipping the switch does nothing. The old journal on the desk. Okay, we already read that. Old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash it'll probably never light again. Box of matches on the ground next to it. With them? Yeah. Box of loose matches found near an old-fashioned space heater. There's still quite a few left. They got a little cat on them! Ow, little kitty. Little kitty. I love cats.
ほんとだ。よかったね、ナオミ。とりあえず休みなよ。
うん。じゃあ、ちょっと横になるね。
なんでそんな隅っこに？
隅っこの方が落ち着くんだ、私。
わかる。私もそうだよ。なんか足首固定できるものないかな。ちょっと休んでて、ナオミ。うん。感謝には及ばねえよ、ナオミさん。よしよし。板切れと包帯ゲットしたよ。はい、じっとしててね。
ありがとう。助かる。
おし、完璧。ど
あ、すごい楽。聖子、ありがとう。
う？どういたしまして。私も前足首やった時あるんだ。あと冷やすものでもあればいいんだけどね。
助かったよ。って寝てるし。いいけど。
Have these girls never seen a horror movie?
お許しもゲット。ぷぷぷぷ。では遠慮なく。
相変わらず変な子だね。
ねえねえ、ナオミ？持田くんに会ったら何したい？
は？
だってさ、ほら、極限状態に置かれた二人って恋に落ちやすいって言うじゃん。もう覚悟決めて告っちゃいなよ。きっとナオミのことも可愛さ3割増しで見えるって、持田くん。
あんたといるとなんか普通にいつもの学校で喋ってるみたいだよ。ありがとう。考えとく。
早く会えるといいね。
うん。
でも一方で、彼までこんなひどい目に遭ってなければよかったのにって。ここにいなければよかったのにって。
These two are so cute. I really ship them though.
ナオミ、これって母性みたいなもの？深いわ。
軽い口調でよく見てるよね、この子。かなわないや。さっきから結構辛く当たってるな、私。後で謝らなきゃ。ごっくりって何？
すまねえ。ナオミさんの尻見てると生唾が。
意味わかんない。
No, ship a green dragon. Right off to the forest of beginnings.
また
Saying all that and while a little girl's crying.
聞こえたね。ちょっと見てくるよ。ナオミはもう少し休んでて。すぐ戻るから。
心配だから私も行くよ。
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと待ってて。
でも
せっかくだしもう少し休んでなよ。
うん、わかったわ。本当に楽になった。さすがだな、聖子。先生、みんな、サトシ、どうしてるかな。
You know, they could have just like, I don't know, exchanged numbers or like made sure they met up from time to time. They wanted to keep in touch and be friends.
しがみついてるのよ。あとそこ胸。
I don't think they ever properly explained it. Just like it's the source of like all life apparently. I'm guessing, or at least Monster's life. I kind of assumed it's like the afterlife, like what comes before and what comes after. Like another realm of existence, but they never really they never really explained it.
すまん、見えなくて。
もう可愛いんだから。
How is he cute? He's like the plainest guy ever.
会いたいよ。なんでこんなことに。
I mean, you kind of do in 4. But I think you have to use like a specific spell to do it. So it is like an actual place, but you only Earthmates who are like connected to it in a way. Using a certain spell can do it, and there's no guarantee they can make it out. It's like my understanding anyway. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by, Desperado. Have a good rest of your night. In closer inspection, there's no visible bolt keeping the door locked, nor any evidence that's been locked at all.
鍵かかってないのに開かない。
Things you definitely don't want to hear in the dark.
子供の声。
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
誰？何？ なんか頭が痛いな。耳鳴りがする。
Not seem good. Wash the blood with soap. Okay. You have some soap? So far y'all are just giggling at me. You're not doing anything. So, like, why won't you let me out of this room? The door is latticed with countless strands of black hair, rooting it in place. Is someone there? Sounds like a ballpoint pen. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting its voice. Hazardly scrawled shorthand begins appearing in the journal on the desk, being written by unseen hands. Letters are so misshapen and inconsistent, however, they're completely illegible. Words are hard. I saw like a little bit of the manga before, but that's about it. I don't know how canon the manga is either.
さっちゃん、迎えに来てくれたの？
Black mist begins to wrap itself around Naomi's body. There's no question this is a malevolent force. path continues. Death is inevitable. Okay, I need to do something here. Are you using a match to burn the hair? Yes. Flame wasn't strong enough to do any significant damage. Dang it. Something to start a fire with. Okay, did I just die? I think I just died. Black mist begins flowing into Naomi's body. Her nose, her mouth, her ears, her eyes. No time at all. She's completely engulfed. I did not do good in that chase scene. With vision darkening and conscious fading. The last thing Naomi ever sees. The wildly grinning visage of a woman she's never seen before. Wrong end. Where did my save data go? Oh. What to say? Okay, I guess I gotta go through all that again. So I'm gonna speed through it. Alright, before I start the chase scene. I'm gonna see what I can find to start a fire. Aside from the matches. Oh, rubbing alcohol. That makes sense. Space heater won't light. Scissors won't let me grab them. Maybe in this cabinet? Medicines and tonics. But I'm assuming it's going to be the rubbing alcohol.
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
I've heard a lot about this game, but I haven't actually played it before. I did see like a little bit of the manga once. I don't know how canon it is. Or anything. But I did know that like this was like a really big name horror series.
さっちゃん、迎えに来てくれたの？
I need to find another way around there. Wait, is that not it? Or maybe I need to try to start a fire first. Or maybe now. Yeah. Grabbing alcohol. Hastily splashing alcohol all along the edges of the door. Naomi lit a match in an attempt to burn through the seemingly endless strands of hair. The sizable whoosh and a waft of foul-smelling heat. The hair lit up, then hardened and fell away, bringing the door and allowing it to open. I heard there's like another one coming out as well. I don't know if it's already out or not. I think it was only like 3? It kind of surprised me that there's not more in the series. It got popular enough to have like a manga and an anime and all that. Just spun off of this.
どこを走ったかもわからないくらい無我夢中で聖子の名前を何度も呼びながら
Strangely, I have no memory where I went during this time. I just ran as if in a daze, unaware and unconcerned of my surroundings.
気がつくと私は校舎の3階にいた聖子どこにいるの聖子ねえ一人にしないで聖子
Right? Like, I've seen like there were like some spin-offs too, but like
いるの
it got like massive. And Blank Dream also, I think, either had like a light novel or a manga. I've seen like a little bit about that. So like small games just turn into like something huge. Oh yeah, I saw that before, like how there's like different versions of One Punch Man. It's become something so big now. It's not the boys' bathroom. Oh no. The stall door is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Jeez. I know, she's my favorite character so far. Please don't tell me she dies like this.
生きてるの今助けるからごめんどうすれば
The noose around Seiko's neck is attached directly to the ceiling. There's nothing at her feet. All attempts to help are just strangling her further. There's a bucket outside. I'm gonna grab the bucket. There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rusted bucket, completely crawling with maggots.
足まで気持ち悪いでも
Significant number of maggots have found their way onto Naomi's hands and skirt. Acquired filthy bucket. Old, heavily corroded bucket full of moldy deposits and highly sated energetic insects.
Seiko, 今助けるから
What filthy bucket fell from Naomi's hands. With blank eyes, Seiko swung back and forth, slowly in the noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. Yeah, I didn't try to save her fast enough and I got a bad end. Somehow or another, Naomi found herself with a large pair of sewing scissors in her hands. Her mouth was agape. She was lowering the open scissors into it as if intending to swallow them whole.
開かれたハサミの刃が奥歯に当たってカキカキと音を立てている。あれ、何してるの？私。ハサミなんか口に入れ、勝手に手が動く。
That must have been what happened to her. Ah, dang it. I gotta do all that again. Oh my goodness. Because they didn't even give me a chance to save in between all that. Okay, next chance I get, I am saving. If I get through this chase scene, I don't have to go through this whole cutscene again. What did I do? What did I do wrong here? Okay, and then I go check the door to see that it's locked. Cloud starts giggling at me.
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
And then what else? Go check the door again. Nope, not that. Journal. Here on the door.
っちゃん、迎えに来てくれたの？
Match, but it doesn't burn the hair. Oh yeah, I forgot it opens up there as well. Yeah, that one part was easy. Oh, where did I go wrong when it came to Seiko?
恐ろしくどこせ気がつくとあたいるの
I can't leave to go save.
聖子これを
I need to go right for the bucket instead of anything else. I haven't done anything different, so I don't know if I was able to avoid the dead end or not. 'Cause like she's still gone. She still died. I went for the bucket immediately. See if maybe I could do it a little faster? Huh. Yeah, there's gotta be a different method, but what? It won't let me leave the area, and it still didn't let me save, so I still gotta do all of that again. What does this game have against me? Man. The heck? Okay, I didn't see anything except for the bucket, honestly.
Kind. いたき。おし、か とだというあねえねえももはやでもこれ軽さ聞こナオミ本当に楽になった。さすがだな聖子。先生もう可愛いんだから。会いたいよ。なんで
Maybe there's something in this room I missed? Alcohol, scissors. There's nothing else in this room, is there? I don't see. Not getting anything from under the bed.
嘘。
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
なんか
Can I take the scissors from here? Still nothing under the bed. Shelves are all empty. Shelf is shaking violently. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be bleeding. Actual dark red dripping from the paper. Still can't save there. How to remove a tongue. First, you must ensure the patient's arms and legs are tied down tightly, preventing escape. Next, insert a fixed metal object in the patient's mouth to impede jaw movement. Keep the mouth locked in open position. The patient may attempt to pull back or curl its tongue to impede your progress. No need to worry. The effect of this will prove negligible. The patient will thrash and scream, so it is recommended you apply as much pressure as possible and attempt to complete your task in one fell swoop.
さっちゃん、迎えに来てくれたの？
何よこれ。
Hopefully I didn't just do something that locked me into the bad ending.
「恐ろしくなった私は必死に走りだ。どこを走った聖子の名前を気がつくと、いるの。
Okay. It won't let me leave. Won't allow me to go in the boys' bathroom. You're trying to help her makes it worse. Something for it to stand on, so maybe something else? All I have is the bucket. It won't let me go in there. The only thing it's really given me is the bucket. Maybe because I tried to help her twice, something will change? Can't do anything else with the bucket. I don't have any soap. It won't let me go get anything else either. Maybe I missed something earlier. But I can't go out of the infirmary from where I saved at, I don't think. Or maybe I can. I did end this time too. Yeah. I don't have any other anything else I can do. Heck, it's they want from me. Okay, I guess before I do the infirmary case, I'll see if I can go anywhere else. Maybe, I don't know. It wouldn't let me even do anything with it before. We don't have any running water anywhere. Like, I do some more exploring before I go do that. Nothing I'm doing is working. We've already seen that. I've got that name tag. Seen that. I already examined that corpse, found the thing for it. Can't go in there. Or in there. Not wrong, this is where we got the infirmary. Isn't it? Yeah, I remember reading that. Guess I'll go upstairs, see if I can do anything with the bucket before that. Julian's closet doesn't open. Do the same thing. I already read that. Nothing changed. As far as I know, anyway. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. Okay, the door is locked. You're running in the halls. Any student caught running will be severely disciplined. The image of the board depicts a figure holding a pair of scissors, pursuing 4 smaller figures. Robot bugs. Shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs.
助けここで死ぬと永遠に死んだ瞬間の痛みが続く。成仏への道は完全に閉ざされているからね。
Oh, an unknown key! Key to unknown lock. Has that classical key shape, suggesting it's rather old.
死んだ瞬間の苦しみがずっとって。
That's terrifying.
想像しないでおこうよ。
Oh heck yeah, chicken and dumplings is amazing. Enjoy! Let me know if it turns out good. Can't do anything with that. Figure out where this key goes. At least we got something new. So maybe we're on the right track. Hopefully I don't see that cutscene again after this. Really sad Seiko's the first one to die though. Unknown key seems to fit the lock perfectly. The door can now be opened.
どうしたのナオミ。なんだろう、胸が今一瞬心臓がズキッとしたの。なんか嫌な予感がするこの部屋。大丈夫だよ、きっと。鍵のかかってた部屋だよ。絶対重大な秘密が隠されてるよ、こういう部屋。ね、ね。
I'm gonna go save before I enter. If they're telling me they have bad feeling about it, maybe... shouldn't be going in there, but...
また人の亡骸だわ。
Message has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the
やっぱ
newspaper.
出ましょう。この部屋なんか変だよ。
でも気になるな。新聞ってあれ？見てみようよ。
Bigotry. Yoshizawa Asuka. Asusa? I don't know how to pronounce things. Sorry, I'm gonna be butchering names a lot in this one. Candle here, but it's unlit. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today. Its horrific details on their most recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turn to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. Bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Academy school building on September 18th, 1973, around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have its tongue severed and mutilations far too to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom of half the article is nowhere to be found.
ひどい事件。そういえば何か昔そんなことがあったって聞いたことがある。私たちまだ生まれてなかった時代の話だからよく知らないけどね。
Message has been painstakingly. Yeah, don't look at the newspaper, but I did. Door seems fixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. That's not good. Am I trapped in here? I guess I might be stuck. Not much else to do. I'm gonna read the newspaper again. Heavenly Post. You will never leave this room.
出られないよ。どうしよう。っていうかさ。もう。
Let us out?
びっくりしたもう。あれないよ。
何？あゆみちゃんからもらった紙人形の切れ端。ああ、おまじないの？私のは学生書入れに入ってるけど。うそ。あの時ポケットに入れたせいかな。すぐちゃんとしまわないからだよ。しょんぼり。
Oh my goodness. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. This is my cat anytime we open the door. This is just how he gets when we open any doors. Especially the door to our apartment. Or like when my cat begs to go into the bathroom and then I let him into the bathroom. Then he remembers he doesn't like the bathroom. Okay, maybe we made enough progress for something to change, but I'm gonna check out that bucket again. Yeah. Especially if I'm in there. He wants to be in there with me. But I'm like, no. You don't like being in the bathroom. And then he like will beg and swat under the door and try to grab anything he can to hold underneath. My sister's cat loves being in the bathtub. We have no idea why. He just randomly discovered he really likes the tub. So now he gets supervised tub time. But if the tub is still like wet from somebody taking a shower or something, he freaks out. If the shower curtain is, if he touches the shower curtain and it makes a noise, he doesn't like it. The other day I was making like I was making a bagel. Not really the other day, it was like earlier today. I don't know why I said the other day. I was making myself a bagel. I made like this avocado spread. Scrambled some eggs and baked a potato, cut it up, and then fried it a little bit with butter and make it a little crispy on the outside. Put all that in a bagel with some ham. He starts begging me for ham. I give him some ham. He's like, ew, what the heck is this? He ate it though. Because it's people food and he loves people food. Try to give some to my little teeny tiny girl. My little teeny tiny cat. She's just a itty bitty girl. And she's like sniffing it. She's licking it. She can't decide whether she wants it. So I set it down for her. So she can take her time figuring it out before she eats it. She's like the pickiest cat out of all three. Even though she was like the stray for the longest. She's like the absolute pickiest about her food. She takes so long to get one of the boys went and just swooped it up. She likes wet food, but only... She likes certain types of wet food, but only if they've been refrigerated first. No idea why. He loves moon pies. Every time I have a moon pie, he tries to eat through the plastic to get to it. But ham? Might be a little millennial core, but it's really good because I made the avocado mash with some garlic powder, some salt, black pepper, and some gochugaru. That was really good. Oh, and a little bit of lime juice. It's really good. It's got a good kick to it. You put enough gochugaru. Sorry for all the food talk. Hopefully, something's different this time. I can handle a little bit, but not like a ton. I have a bad nervous habit of like chewing on the inside of my cheeks and on like the tip of my tongue. So sometimes I can't handle spicy food. And I used to not like spicy food at all. Until I started trying Korean food, and for some reason like gochujang, gochugaru, I can handle those, and I really like them. I like the smoky, spicy. you for dropping by. I haven't played it before. I've gotten stuck and had the same dead end like 3 times, so I haven't gotten to play much of it. But glad to know that it's like one that's pretty good. Oh, this is different.
Naomi! どうしたの？大丈夫？
I guess that's what we had to do. We had to go to that room.
聖子。ごめん。戻しちゃった。
謝ることないじゃん。かわいそうに、ナオミ。
I'm not super great with like really spicy food, but
大丈夫。吐いちゃったら楽になるよ。
there's this one time we went to this restaurant. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like this Thai food restaurant, and they had like the different spiciness levels, and we're like, oh, got like a medium spicy level. My sister got one that's a little higher. They're like, are you sure that's really spicy? They bring it out to our table, and like they just kind of watched us. It's like, it's pretty slow. Guy at the counter was just like watching us because we were like crying. It was so spicy.
やっぱりここには
Even at like medium heat.
生きてる人いないみたい。静かすぎるもの。ナオミはもうベッドで休んでなくて平気なの？
休んでたら急にね、真っ黒な幽霊みたいのが出てきた。
マジ？大丈夫だった？
なんとかあの部屋もう近寄らない方がいいわ。
そう。よかった。じゃあそろそろ行こっか。立てる？
ええ。でも行くってどこに？もうだいたい回ったじゃん。みんな死んでたじゃん。あ、やばい。また私もう無理だよきっと。疲れた。
I'm kind of the same way when I make like bourbon chicken. I make sure I make it like really spicy.
ナオミ、元気出して。なんとかなるよ。ありえないじゃん、死ぬなんて私たち。明日は朝一でカットの予約入れてるし。
Good. Get her to give you a different style, girl.
午後からほら、一緒に自転車直しに行くの。ついてきてくれるんでしょ？
That's such a death flag.
帰れたらね。聖子に当たっても仕方ないじゃん。
Yeah, I know. How about tomorrow we go do this thing together and be like all happy and stuff?
止めなきゃ、心。
ナオミ疲れちゃった？らしくないよ、なんか。もっと上げていこうよ。そしたら怖くないって。
ねえ、何がそう楽しいの？なんかずっと笑ってる。
そうかな。
このまま本当に出られなかったらどうするの？真剣に考えてる？なんとかなるよじゃなくてさ。恐ろしい目にあって心がとうとう折れてしまった。聖子を元気づけようと思ってた私が気づいたら傷つけてた。辛くて悲しくて子供が我慢しきれずに泣き出してしまう感覚。席を切ったように ひどい言葉を叩きつける私の心の解放感はそれと似ていた気がする。家族だってきっといつまでも心配してずっと探したりしてすごい迷惑かけるし。
それは違うよ。
何が？
迷惑っていうのは絶対いなくなった人が大事だから。何かしたくて苦労でも何でもしてあげたいから、したいからするんだよ。
私のバカ。聖子のお母さん数年前に失踪しているのを知ってたくせに。
I wonder if I can find Seiko's mom in here. Maybe she somehow got caught up here, and that's why she
残された
disappeared?
人ってそう考えるものじゃないかな。
あんたのところはどうか。普通はそんなおめでたい考え方って。
ナオミ、
ごめん、手分けしない？別々に手がかり探した方が効率いいかもしれないし。
そんな言い方ってある？
謝んなきゃ。
Something wrong with Naomi's eyes. Like that light is just gone.
私だって帰りたいよ。お父さんやユウたちに心配かけたくないよ。
私が悪いんだから謝んなきゃ。
それなのにナオミにそんな言い方されたら。
I'm sorry.
聖子、ごめん。私
私こそごめん。ナオミがそうしたいのなら私行くね。
何やってんのよ私。
Couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. I heard her loud and clear, though. She was trying her hardest to keep my spirit up, trying her hardest to make me feel better. The way I was at the moment, Seiko was just a little too bright for me. So bright that it hurt.
こうしてこの異空間に拉致されたものの中でもまだ幸運だったはずの同じ次元に存在することができた私たち二人は簡単に喧嘩別れをしてしまった。この些細な私の意地っ張りが大きな後悔を招くことになるのはその後すぐのことだった。
Oh, this is totally new. Skeletal remains of a female student lied sprawled across the floor. Seems to have fallen from the second story. The name tag is visible in her uniform. Yeah, we already saw her. We read that.
お母さんがいない。お母さんがいない。お父さん、お母さんがいなくなっちゃって。無理じゃ。いろいろ考えちゃってダメだな。誰か呼んでる。
Oh, the voice? No. No. Some unknown ethereal force has completely sealed the room. All attempts to enter are being blocked. Oh, Naomi's okay.
嘘、床が壊れてる。今の地震のせい。やだ。ナオミ
I don't really have anywhere else I can go besides following the voice. You had a crush on her?
持田君に勝てるわけないし。
Aww. I really hope we can save her just so she can at least have a chance to confess. Yeah, it might not work out, but at least she'd be able to get some closure and move on if it doesn't.
誰か呼んでる。
I don't have any other option. It'll just send us away if we don't.
初めてだな。ナオミとあんな風にぶつかり合ったの。
一人になるとだんだんさっきの恐怖がよみがえって、何かに頭を支配されたように理性を失った私は聖子を探して校舎の中を走り回った。何度も何度も名前を呼びながら。
Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. Just ran as if in a daze, unaware and unconcerned with my surroundings.
気がつくと私は校舎の3階にいた。聖子、どこにいるの？聖子、ねえ、一人にしないで。聖子、いるの？
Okay, let's try it this time. We got some extra story, so maybe.
聖子。
Up until just a few hours ago, I was laughing and playing in the school with my best friend. Now here she was, right in front of my eyes, lifeless, hanging from a noose. How could I possibly accept that as a reality?
信じない。私信じない。信じない。
Okay, I guess that's what we had to do. Is we had to go to that room. Yeesh. All of that. It's just because I didn't go in that one room.
片付いた。体育委員も楽じゃないね。あさっての合同体育の準備は絶対男子の委員にやらせようね。まったく騎士の豆。箸よりも重いものを持ったことのないこのナオミさんにあんな重いものを運ばせるなんて。ナオミってさ、綺麗な形してるよね。何が？お尻の形。あんたの方が小さくて可愛いじゃん。私のはアヒルみたいでダメだよ。何言ってるの。ナオミのは暗算型って言って将来楽にたくさん子供産めるかもって形なんだよ。それちょっと嬉しい。ナオミってほんとほぼ産気質だよね。子供大好きだもんね。うん、将来子供4人は欲しいかな。将来ある人はいいね。
Okay.
今の中島さんの声。
Only four. Four is plenty, though.
それも悲鳴。どうしよう。うちの子たちに何かあったら。篠崎さん、大丈夫よ。落ち着いて。外で声が。この症状、過換気症候群だわ。どこかに紙袋でもあるといいんだけど、ここにはなさそうだし。
Holy crap! I mean, to be fair, he didn't have to birth them, so. Unless he did. I mean, I guess that's possible too. That is a lot of kids. Holy moly.
何かの音が声みたいに聞こえたのかも。 きっと建物のきしみだと思うけど気になるから一応行ってみてくるわね。二人はここでじっとしててね。先生、篠崎さん。
大丈夫だよ、ゆい先生。俺が篠崎見てるから。
あ、ええ。
あ、てか俺見てくるわ。先生待ってて。
ダメよ、他が安全ってわかるまで君たちはここにいなさい。
じゃあ頼むよ。気をつけて。大丈夫だって、ほら。
お願いね、すぐ戻るから。
ああ。
怖い。足がガクガク震えてる。何が起こっているのか。頭が混乱して思考がまとまらない。心臓を氷漬けにされているような痛いめまいと吐き気が止まらない。だけど大事なあの子たちに何かあったらと思うと、お腹の底から力が湧いてくる。強い大人を演じることができる。教師ってすごい。
Imagine going through all this in heels. Strange, yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. Crystal shining with a faint purple glaze.
ゆい先生、さっきのやっぱ姫。お、なんか見つけたの？
ええ、綺麗な石が床に落ちていたわ。
ルビー？おや、アメジストかな。
菱沼くん石に詳しいの？
いや、別に。篠崎がそういうの詳しいよ。
そう。じゃあこれ篠崎さんに。
I'm gonna keep it for now.
それどころじゃないわね。
先生、さっきの声、中島の。
そうね、見てくるわ。あなたは篠崎さんをお願い。
ゆい先生。
え？
Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly. Please remain alert and aware at all times. Can't go over there, it looks like. Okay, no. Yeah. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Uza. Have a good rest of your night. See you next time. The door is nailed shut. The nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open through any normal means. The cabinet is filled to overflowing with long black hair. Return home immediately. Those who remain here.
お腹が空いて死んじゃうぞ。
そうだ、家でモネがお腹空かしてるかな。
Oh, she has a cat. Please don't let her die. He has a cat.
これは鍵ね。
Leave on the key reads 3A. Take it? Yes. An old key with 3A written on it. Seems fairly rusted, but it should still turn. No teachers allowed on the 3rd floor. Wonder what's on the 3rd floor. Okay, door is now unlocked. Let's go through this first classroom though. A disturbingly large amount of human hair is crammed into the cabinet, filling each shelf to overflowing. Looking closely, there are an excessive number of bugs excitedly scampering all over. Sight alone is enough to make your skin crawl. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town. Authorities quickly turn to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973, at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have its tongue severed and removed, unique mutilations far too great to describe. Page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found.
話には聞いていたけれど、こんなにひどい事件だったなんて。
やあ先生、一人でどうしたの？教室で3人で震えてるのはやめたのかい？
生徒の悲鳴が聞こえたから様子を見に行くんです。
そう。でもこの旧校舎はいくつもの次元が重なって存在する多重閉鎖空間だ。同じ校舎にいたとしても存在する次元が違えばその者同士が出会うことはない。もっとも死んで死体や霊魂にでもなれば、あるいは奴らのように次元間を行き来できる手段があるのかもしれないが。
Ooh, I wonder who they is. Maybe those children we saw earlier?
だからその生徒が悲鳴を上げた場所に行ったって会えなければあんたにできることなんて何もないよ。
声が聞こえたもの。
確かにあんたの生徒らしき子たちもさっきこの学校に連れてこられたようだけど、ここでは時間も次元もバラバラだってさっき教えたろ。悲鳴が聞こえたってそれは今発せられた声なのか、別の次元で何時間も前に上がった悲鳴なのか、数時間先の悲鳴なのかもわからないんだ。影響し合ってはいるが必ずしも並列に動いてはいないんだよ、この多重次元は。
だからって じっとしてなんていられません。どいて。
Oh, this looks like the room where we were locked in before, I think. Maybe not, because there was a corpse in that room. Then again, like they said, it's like different, like actually different places. They're like the same place, but different planes of existence. Shelves are filled with just about every variety of cutting implement. Kitchen knives, surgical tools, chisels, etc. All appear unusually sharp. So many metal tools in one place. The cabinet must be exceptionally heavy. Oh no. He's about to get Final Destination.
教師なんて世の中で一番信用できない生き物だ。お前らは自分の保身しか頭にない。生徒の心配より責任を取らされる自分のことが心配なだけだ。
苦しい。
そんなやつしかいないんだ。教師なんて連中は。もう騙されないぞ。
騙さる？
生徒間の虐待を知っても面倒だからと近寄らず、学校の体裁や偏差値のためなら問題児として処理した生徒は簡単に退学にして切り捨てる。叱るんじゃなく怒る。違う。生徒のためになんて考える奇特なやつは一人もいやしない。どうせあんたの生徒たちだってそのうち餓死するか悲観して自殺するか。僕のようなここで死んだ霊魂になぶり殺されるしか道はないんだ。死ぬ時だってあんたのことなんて思い出しもしないだろうね。何か言ってみなよ、遺言を。あんたの生徒たちを殺す時に伝えてあげるから。はあ？
みんなを助けて。
だって
あの子たちは助けて。お願い。
No.
親でもないくせにまだ心配したふり。嘘つきめ、知ってるか？ここで死ぬと死ぬ瞬間の激痛が永遠に続くんだ。潰されて死ぬ、想像を絶する痛みと苦しみだろうね。それがずーっと永遠に続く。自分を助けてと言えよ。正直に。正直なら助けてやるよ。
feel like he wants us to say that, but if we do, we're definitely gone. I feel like we should insist on sparing the students.
あの子たちはひどい目に遭わせないで。
強情だな大人は。
Ooh.
痛い。あばら骨が折れてるかも。何かがすごい力で上から押さえつけてる。意識が。
苦しいかい？そのまま潰れて死んだら生き返るみたいな格好だね。
みんな生き延びて大好きよ。
I guess she is gone. Meanwhile.
あ、地震だ。収まったか。どうしたんだよ。
嫌な予感がするの。先生を探しに行く。
入れ違いになったらどうすんだよ。分かったよ。でも見つからなかったらすぐ戻ってくるからな。そうだ、書き置きするか。篠崎、お前何か持ってる？
しかない。
紙とか持ってねえもんな。じゃあ教託にでも書くか。ゆい先生へ迎えに行く。入れ違いでこれを見たらこの場で待ってて、俺たちも帰ってくるから。これでいいな。
しつけの書き置き。
お前がわがまま言うからだろうがよ。
だって先生が。
いや、わかったから泣くなって。
I hope he doesn't die. He's like my second favorite so far. I'm not a huge fan of Naomi. I really like Seiko, but she's dead. I don't know, something about this guy. He's just like very matter of fact and blunt sometimes. And I kind of like that. There's a strange yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. Oh, that barrier's broken. Here we got a lot of places we can explore then.
なんだこりゃ。廊下が抜けてるぞ。さっきの地震のせいか？
I guess we can't go and save her because that's the room she was in.
どこにいるの？心配。
There were a few I liked. But I wouldn't say I was particularly attached to any of them. A disturbingly large amount of human hair was crammed into the cabinet, filling each shelf to overflowing. Looking closely, there are an excessive number of bugs excitedly scampering all over. Sight alone is enough to make your skin crawl. There's one teacher I remember from elementary school. I don't think I was ever in his class.
寒い。
I remember him being kind of interesting, at least. Like every Friday, he would wear mismatched socks or something, and he always seemed like really nice. And a lot of people had like really nice things to say about him, but I don't think I was ever in his class. I don't really remember a lot of my teachers, honestly.
それに暗くて怖えな。篠崎、お前さ、さっき階段の時に使ったろうそくあるだろ？
I do know they did not get paid enough for what they had to deal with.
持ってる。
Man, looking back on it, teenagers suck.
それつけてちょっと休もうぜ。少しは暖かいだろう。
わかった。あったかい。私のろうそく。
はあ、だな。
Yeah, that's still gone.
Nande?
冗談じゃねえ。誰が自殺なんかするかよ。
Don't do anything you'll regret. Think of your mother and your father. Remember their faces. You have one life to live. Make it count. Do not waste the precious gift of existence. If you acquire any name tags from the corpses in the school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. Custodian. They definitely can't go in there. Crude picture, seemingly drawn by a child, adorns one of the shelves. Dang! Four smiling children are surrounding an adult and merrily stabbing him to death.
気味の悪い絵だな。
Teachers do not get paid enough. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. You definitely can't go in there. Not throwing me back like the way it did before, though. Can't go forward. Let's go downstairs. Strange yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket.
どうしたんだよ。
いいこと思いついたの。委員長篠崎さんの怖いろうそくといえば、2の級で知らない人はいないでしょ。
10クラス全部で有名だよ。階段委員長って。
だから、こうやってろうそくを置いておけば、持田くんたちが見つけてくれたら目印になるかも。私や宍戸先生、岸沼くんもこの校舎の中に一緒にいるってこと。
そうだな。それお前の存在証明にしかならねえけど、ま、いいか。行こうぜ。
I do remember once, I don't remember what grade I was in, but I know I had gotten like some kind of trouble. And I had like in-school suspension. I remember it was on my birthday that I got suspended on. So in-school suspension, you were like supposed to go to you would spend out the school day out of class in a certain room where you do like your like your work outside. Like, you wouldn't actually participate in class, but you'd still have to do all the work. So that you didn't miss out on learning. It was really weird. Because I would finish, like, my worksheets and stuff and, like, read what I was supposed to read in the textbook, and then they would just hand me a crossword puzzle or something to do. And I'm like, I don't see why this is a problem. I kind of like this, because I didn't have to talk to anybody. I remember my teachers came by and they gave me some candy. For edgy poetry? Oh my gosh. I think they'd be used to seeing, like, teenagers being edgy. Why would they even punish that? Let it be like, hey, you doing okay? Not like a, you made something edgy, so now we're gonna punish you for it. That's so weird. I'm sorry. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? Front entryway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. There's gotta be a reason we have that room. Gee, that's a lot of bodies.
骨だ。人の。大丈夫かよ、篠崎。
すぐ収まるから。ただの過呼吸。早く先生を探そう。
おう。サトシはどこにいるんだ。もう少し篠崎も心が休まるだろうに。
何やってるの。早く行こうよ。
わかってるよ。
I mean, I don't really have one. I don't have a nemesis. I don't have a tragic origin story. The closest I had to a nemesis was the cowbear, and I already beat him within like 6 months, so I don't really know what I should do next. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. You're...
早く行こう。
なんだこの部屋。教室の形してねえな。おい、篠崎？
頭があれさ。
マジか。おい、大丈夫かよ。
ここダメ。ここ本当にダメ。
でも奥になんか。なんだこいつ。ダメ。脅かすなお前。
絶対目合わしちゃダメ。
Rusted, blood-soaked nail puller is sitting on top of the desk. Take it? Yes. Okay, you didn't even try to chase us or anything. Victim's memoirs. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? Starving. We both were, and there's no food here, so we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. If I ever get home, to tell all the people waiting for us what happened. We left it all up to a game of paper, scissors, rock. Loser eats winning. And I lost. I felt her blood going down my throat, quenching my thirst. Her meat was supple and satisfying. That blood and that meat was once my friend. Up until just a few hours before, I'd been talking with her. They feasted, I kept thinking, food used to be a person. Before I tore it all apart, it worked together to sustain a life. Every time I thought about that, I started crying. I couldn't stop. I wanted some part of her to be with me even after she died. So I decided to keep one of her eyeballs. I thought, maybe I should write all this down. Help preserve some small portion of my sanity. Now, like, the closest I have to like a tragic backstory is I had a friend who used to basement. The door has been nailed shut. It's unlikely to be opened. I have a nail puller. I guess I can't use it. There was a girl I was really close friends with who got like really weirdly possessive, or like she got like really jealous when I had other friends. But like she didn't really have any other friends, so I felt bad about cutting her off. But apparently she did try to bully like one of my other friends because she didn't like me being close to her. That was a whole mess. She ended up moving to another school and we didn't really talk again after that. This hastily written note on the ground. Its writer seemed to have struggled with it. The lettering is inconsistent and difficult to read. What? It hurts. It hurts. After I die, pain will continue forever.
姉様の嘘つき、私を置いていくのですね。
Must be the sister of the other girl we saw.
許さない。憎い。姉様、痛いよ。憎い。
That one won't open. It won't open. The door seems to fix to the wall like a model. Can't be moved. Got this one. That one too.
No, どうしたんだよ。 おい、篠崎、どこ行くんだよ。どうしちまったんだよ。
Gap seems narrow enough to be crossable, but not without some assistance.
おい、篠崎、お前何やって。
誰もそんなこと言っていない。
今日は娘の誕生日なので7つになったお祝いに。
お前の汚い。どうして一緒にこっちを見るんだ。
What the heck is going on with her? You possessed?
篠崎。
Is your head gonna start spinning around, or?
あれ、岸沼くん、どうしたの。
いや、なんかお前変なことを喋ってたぞ。覚えてないのか、この状況でのプレッシャーのせいか。いや、気のせいかも。俺の気に。
That's definitely something to be worried about. Oh, notes. Victim's memoirs. I hold in the palm of my hand. Piece of a person's body. Piece of a person who was living and breathing only a short while ago. Body part used to be attached to her head. Now, I'm walking around the school with it. I had no idea eyeballs were so heavy. I just keep squishing it in the palm of my hands, as if I'm testing its firmness. Squeeze and release. Squeeze and release. Oh. I'm assuming I didn't need to do that. Or like I wasn't supposed to.
真っ暗だ。篠崎、ゆい先生、サトシ、誰かいないのか。だよ、ここどこだ。夢でも見てたのか。てか、体動かないし。周りに壁。なんだ、誰だ。やめろ。土か。上から誰かが。やめろ。何してんだ。植える気か。
Okay, this is definitely a dead end.
口の中に詰まり出した。息ができねえ。死ぬのかよ。死ぬ。誰が。嘘。冗談じゃねえ。やめろ。痛え。
Okay, gotta avoid the kid. Next time I do that. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong way to go. Oh my gosh, I hadn't saved in a while. Let's see. We saw that before. A note from the custodian. That's where we started. Hmm.
どこまで見に行った？
だからもう一度私
お、ま、行こうぜ。
Penis.
大丈
さ、もう少し。お、
早く
お、
ねえまたゆる
Okay, I don't think this one opens. Excuse me. Let's head down here.
脅かすなお前。
Can't do anything with that thing down there. I can't open the basement with the nail puller. I don't understand why. It's just nailed shut.
Huh? どうし
It's temporary. Oh, I already temp saved. But let's go see what we can do about this. I think what happened is I ran into the boy. And that's what caused me to dead end.
Ha. さっきの幽霊か？教室出てきてるぞ。
絶対触られちゃダメよ。
That's not too bad. Is there anything I can even do over here? That one doesn't move. I don't think anything would have changed there. Shooting closet is still locked. We don't want to let the kid touch us. I have to say, good thing is he's not very fast. Then he just suddenly was there. I can't seem to take the plank with me. Hi, Small! How are you doing? And this one, I remember it saying it was nailed shut. Let's try using the nail puller on it. Although successful in loosening every nail and opening the door, the rusted old nail puller broke apart in the process. There's a piece of scrap paper pinned to the wall, and no dark spots dotting the page realize they're tear stains. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly. Other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead. There be curses among them. Curses that crush even the strongest of wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Oh, you're totally fine! Thank you for stopping by, small bird. So sorry to hear your phone broke. That sucks. I hope you get it fixed and it's not like a huge hassle or like really expensive. Not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. Appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system, rigged up with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. The lever jutting out from one side. Pull it? Yeah! I guess I gotta go back there. Thank you, Small! You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Can't open anything on this floor. Yeah, that's still broken. See about upstairs. Yeah, it still turns us away. Still the same picture. Still just dead bug. I don't know, honestly. Mouthwashing, a lot of parts of that really got to me.
どこまで見に行ったんだろう。
It was mostly just jump scares, though. That really got to me. Blank Dream was also kind of freaky. I guess it'd have to be either mouthwashing or maybe look outside, because some of them did freak me out a little bit. That one was more interesting than it was scary. Oopsie. You're not getting to me, kid. Honestly, not all of them have been like all that scary. Appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system, rigged up with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. Lever jutting out from one side. Pull it? Maybe Mad Father, because I don't really like dolls. Pocket mirror. I expected that one to be more scary because all the mirrors, but it actually wasn't too bad. How do I lose the kid over here? Cursed writings left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in the proper order. One part is skipped, the next will never appear. You insist on reading such dangerous words too, or you have a strong will and a sturdy mind. I've heard that one is absolutely terrifying, so I'm too scared to play it. To be perfectly honest, like I'm terrified of it. I've heard people say it gave them like a genuine fright.
ここにもろうそく置いとくのいいでしょ。
ああ。
Oh, the infirmary looks a lot different now. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are all lined up on each of the shelves. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. How to remove a tongue, too. It can be a real challenge to keep straight. Just which warm, severed tongue belongs to which patient. As such, it is highly recommended tongues are be tagged or marked once detached. Their owners will be in no state to identify them after all. Best to work quickly too before things get hectic. Patients' bare tongue stumps will suffer postpartum swelling, resulting in slow suffocation. You may wish to put the patients down once the inevitable squirming begins. Kinder that way. And will free you to tag your trophies in peace. Gross. I've been like, I've heard that mortuary assistant is actually really scary. Alien Isolation was also recommended once, but like I think those would probably be too bad for me. It's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked to the wall. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be blood-stained and swollen, as if it could burst forth with a spray of gore at any moment. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. Honestly, kind of surprised none of these have really stuck with me as much. Like, terrified me and like made me have bad dreams or anything. Cause like, usually I'm a real scaredy cat. So I'm genuinely kind of surprised. There's no human meat right here. Oh, I've heard of Rentoul. I've been looking at picking that one up. Science lab. The door seems affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. I think it's actually free, but I just don't have like the time to, or like I felt like I didn't have the time to play it. But I do have like plenty of time actually. I don't know where I got that from. Anything here? I love Animal Crossing, but sometimes it just gets to be like, there's just not enough to do in a day. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior high or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag.
No? 今、声が聞こえたか？
聞こえた。どうしたんだろう、この人。命を落とすとき、すごく驚いてる感じがする。
Something going on with that girl. Like she got some kind of sixth sense or something. Lavatories, girls and boys. Let's keep our restrooms clean.
男の子のトイレなんて初めて入った。
Mirror slightly vibrating against the back wall with each subtle movement you make, clattering as it does so. There's Ayumi, standing next to him. Seems to be staring down at the floor and grinning wildly.
何？
Are you okay?
いや、なんでもない。気のせいか。すっげえ視線が気になるんだけど。
It's a path, what do you expect?
けるな。なあ、今変な声聞こえたか？
聞こえてないけど、ここ何かいる。早く出よう。
おお。
Okie dokie. Oh, there's no bucket in this version of the room. I used to play like tons of Animal Crossing as a kid though.
これ
Same dialogue. Same dialogue, same dialogue.
なんだこれ。何のシミだ？人の形にも見えるな。
I haven't been in the men's, so I can't really say for sure, but usually they're fine as long as like everybody flushes properly, which a lot of people don't in like public restrooms, so I kind of just avoid them when I can. I can't really make a fair comparison.
ここで誰か死んでる。声が聞こえる。やだ。そんな。
おい、どうし。
I guess it also depends on where the restroom's at.
篠崎！
なんなんだよ。くそ！
Oh, that was the stall that she died in. But just not on this version of the school, I guess?
なんだこれ。個室の中が真っ黒に汚れてる。誰かいるみたいで気持ち悪いな。
Oops. Accidentally skipped that dialogue.
もっと連れてこい。私のために何でもしてくれる。悪気がなくても、あなたは生き埋めが記すのですか？私のものなんだから、あなたなんかに渡さない。
What are you yelling about?
大変だ。恥ずかしいと思いなさいよ。何？
何かあいつ。お前。
信じてたのに、どうしてみんな私の意見を聞いてくれないの？
なんだよ。何言ってかわかんねえよ。
Poor girl. She's lost her mind. She'll never get it back. Obsession is a frightful thing. Have your thoughts pushed down into the pit of your soul, and someone else's take their place.
.篠崎、あのままほっとくのはやばいか。でも怖えよ。なんであんなになっちまったんだよ。
死ぬま。なんだこの煙は。出てこい便所から。また吸ってたのか。
In the tobacco. Sorry, that is such a weird phrase.
いいえ。
次目撃したらクビだって言っといたよな、学校。
すいません。
問題児、お前さ、なんで学校にいるの？親からも感動されて別居状態、友達もいない、授業も出ん。
Why couldn't this teacher be the one that died? Because, like, you can see this kid's clearly struggling. He's not in a good place. He's being disowned by his parents. He's on his own. He's still a child. Doesn't really have any friends. Doesn't go to class. Is picking up an addiction. Like, even if the addiction is, like, something that's not as extreme as it is just smoking, but at the same time, like, that's something you really want to make sure he's okay. Like, he's still a child. Maybe school is really the only place he can go. I don't like this teacher.
つまらないからと学校に八つ当たりされても困るんだよな。楽しくないんだろ。なんでやめないのか意味がわからん。その家庭環境では進学だって考えちゃいないんだろ。
An awful teacher.
はあ。
ま、一年のこの時点からすでに三者面談にすら顔を出さない。お前んとこのご両親もどうかと思うがな。
うちの親出来悪い俺のこと嫌ってるから。
I don't really remember a lot of my
それ以
gym
前の問
teachers.
題だろう。親としての自覚が足りん。
I remember one couple years maybe in gym class they would like tell us to run laps around the gym and then they just kind of forget to tell us to stop and we weren't really supposed to stop until they told us to, so we just kept running.
俺にもし子供がいたら絶対にそんなことしないよな。
You're clearly not being lax with him. If you know he has a complicated home situation, why are you now poking fun at him for it?
まったく大人になりきれていない幼稚な親が。
You're setting him on the path where he might not have the resources to manage if he did end up in that situation. I hate this teacher.
一丁前に子供なんか作るから？世の中幼稚なガキが溢れかえるんだよな。
Somebody please take this teacher out.
確かに無理にここに居続ける意味はないかもな。
Drag him into this dimension.
こいつぶん殴ってやめてやるのもいいか。
Oh, nice.
授業料だけ出してりゃ親だと
Please
でも
beat
思っ
that
てん
guy
だろ。
up. Still, that is really nice of them.
あの類は。
To let you skip the mile and stuff.
なんだその目は。
教師に手出すなんて初めてだな。
Yes. Somebody beat the crap out of this man.
つぶた先生
Imagine being a grown man and feeling the need to bully a child so that you can feel better about your life.
ああ、おお、委員長、なんだ？
教頭先生がお呼びです。すぐ職員室に来てくださいって。
そうか、わかった。ん？篠崎。
Oh, he's creepy too. Somebody throw a cabinet on this
い
one.
つもキリッとしていて凛々しいな。先生、お前のような子は大好きだ。悩みがあったら何でも相談に来い。
Two cabinets, actually.
最低な先生。
すまね
あなたも最低。
え？
今手出そうとしてたでしょ。あんなダメな先生の口車に乗せられて退学になって。そんな結末悔しくないの？意地でも思惑に乗らないようにかじりついてでも居座ってやりなさいよ。もう
お前何泣いてんだ？
ごめん、なんか感情的になると
I kind of relate to that. When I get mad, I also cry.
1-5の岸沼くんだっけ？
ああ、
私は3組の篠崎。出しゃばっちゃって。
おう、いや。
じゃあ。
なあ、さっきの教頭が呼んでるっての。
嘘。
That was kind of cute.
そういや、あの時の涙の礼、まだ言ってないな。
At work mostly.
そうだよ。ここに閉じ込められたことが分かった時、何があってもあいつを守るって決めたじゃねえか。俺の何があってもが今試されてんだよ。
どうしてこんなことをするの？
しろ、マジかよ。
Jesus. In addition to multiple broken bones all throughout his head and neck, Yoshiki's ribcage shattered on impact and pierced his lungs. To convulse and writhe in an ever-growing puddle of his own blood and internal fluids, vision hastily grew dark. The last thing he saw, a figure with wide, empty eyes and an unnatural smile stretched across the length of its face, rocking slowly, back and forth, in admiration of its handiwork. Ayumi was clearly very pleased with herself. What did I do? This game. Okay. What the heck? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to go back and talk to her instead of, like, going down the stairs?
聞こえた。どうしたんだろう。命を落と。
Like, one time at work, they told me, hey, you need to do some training after your shift. And I had just gotten done, like, it was, like, going to be after at 12. My 12-hour shift was 6:30 to 7, something like that. think it might have actually been 7 to 7 at the time, but now it's 6:30 to 7. But anyway, I was there for 12 hours. And I was told, hey, you have a training at 8, stay over an hour, do the training. Shouldn't be more than like 20 minutes at most. Like, that really sucks, but okay. So I go to do the training, which ended up being like trimmer training.
なんだこれ。
Yeah, I work 12 hours on the weekends. So I did 12, my 12. And then stayed over an extra hour.
人の
And then, like, I'm like trying to figure out, hey, where exactly am I supposed to go? Because they told me, oh, go talk to this person. Can't find them. They told me it was one of these 2 lines, so I go out, check, see if anybody's out there. No luck. So I end up contacting my supervisor, like, hey, it's the time the training was supposed to start. Like, where am I supposed to be going to? And he's like, oh, they didn't tell me. Like, all they told me was to find this one person. So I tried finding them, and I can't seem to find them anywhere. He's like, oh, well, let me see where they are. Turns out they were in the office. So I go to the office. They're in the middle of, like, some kind of briefing or, like, meeting of their own. And I'm like, okay. This is a long story while this is going on. So they were having like their meeting, and I was like, okay, I guess gotta wait till they're done with this, and then they start the training, or maybe like in the middle of this meeting. And they tell me, oh wait, go wait in the break room, we'll get you when we're ready. And I had to wait another hour and a half for them to come out and be like, oh, we're ready to do the training now. And then the training ended up being another 30 minutes. So I ended up being there for 15 hours altogether. I was so mad I was in tears. No, I stayed clocked in. I don't know if I didn't even bother checking my check at the time. But I was supposed to get overtime for that. I don't think I actually did. I think the expectation was I would be off the clock, but I stayed clocked in. This is where I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, if y'all are making me stay here an hour and telling me just make sure you look busy, then I'm gonna stay clocked in. Hey, this is like where we were at. Ayumi is staring at you as if transfixed, with an unnatural wide smile stretched across her face. Maybe I chose the wrong option? Let's see if I can do anything in these rooms. If not, I'll try heading down the stairs, but I don't think that's the solution. But yeah, like the main thing that gets me angry is like my job. Okay, here's that same cutscene but in a different area, so maybe I made it through?
さい
え
今
お
そうか
おえ
ごめん一
なあ
私
お
じゃ
なあそういや、あの時の涙。
I have been looking
そう
around,
だよ。
and I have tried
ここに
applying to
閉
a
じ込め
couple
られたことが分かった
places,
時、
but
何があって
haven't really had a lot of luck lately.
俺の篠崎、頼む、戻ってきてくれ。篠崎、クラスのやつら見つけて全員でここを出るんだろ。お前がそんなんじゃ意味ねえんだよ。
赤い岸沼くんあれ
篠崎、お前おっでお前戻ったのか。そうか。
さっきから目にしてるここで亡くなってる人たちはみんな知らない人たちだったけど、さっきのはすごく身近な人の断末魔みたいな思念を浴びて、気づいたら岸沼くんに肩抱かれてた。
あんなに拒否んなくてもいいよな。身近な人か。外れるといいな。
苦しくて寒くて喉だけ焼けるように熱くて失禁もしてて真っ暗で、もがいても手も足もつかなくて、助けてって声も出なかった。わかったよ、痛かったよ。
篠崎、しっかりしろ。お前はちゃんと生きてる。てか、ゆい先生本当にいないな。
一度戻ってみようか。
そうするか。サトシたちもいないしな。
So that must have been Seiko's shadow. Yeah, I've been looking around at different places here and there. Not a lot of positions tend to open up at my job that I'd be considered for. But surprisingly, I haven't had a lot of luck because I do have considerable amount of experience. I have at least 4 years, I think, in factory work. Couple years in customer service as well. You know, I'm trained on forklifts. A whole bunch of other little small things, and I do a lot of the minor maintenance work on my machine. Mostly just doing the small repairs that we can do without needing maintenance. So I experience troubleshooting and stuff, but I don't really have much luck with even scoring an interview, and even when I do, I usually get turned down. So I have been looking around, but for now I'm I like the schedule I'm on because I can stream on my days off, and because I work Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and then I get off Monday morning and I stream Monday through Thursday. I really like that. So I kind of don't want to miss out on the schedule, and plus having, you know, a job for this long does look a lot better if you don't have good credit on like applications for like apartments and stuff. So yeah, I've been looking around just to see if I could find anything that's better, and then like maybe be like, hey, I've had some offers. I'd like to stay here, but hey, there is better. Is there anything I can do? But I haven't really had much luck there.
そうなの。そう、私もね、学校大好きなんだよ。鈴本さん、ダ
離れろ早く。
メ。先生も大好きだし、君たちと一緒だね。
鈴本、おい、しっかりしろ。
鈴本さん、わかる？篠崎さん、菱沼くん、だってさ、こっちへ来て。大丈夫だよ。本当はこの子たちは悪くないよ。
They made me eat scissors. They are bad kids.
かわいそうな子たちなの。見て、これ。
At least they will kill you without really thinking much of it. Even if there isn't really like any malice behind it. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. The scissors he held are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. Heavenly Host Elementary students pictured here are the 4 found in that basement room. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blank. Blood blank. I mean, yeah, in this timeline I didn't actually swallow the scissors 3 times, but man. It was my fault. I didn't go into a room and read a newspaper, so that put me in a dead end. But still. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
新聞の写真と同じ顔、同じ服装だ。
さっき1階で追いかけてきた男の子の霊もこの写真の子だわ。
この子たちを放っておけないよ。私、ここにいる。
ダメだ。鈴本、ここ出ようぜ。なあ。
鈴本さん、ダメ。それ以上情をかけちゃダメよ。
おいおい、どうなってんだ。篠崎、こいつは。
Is he not?
お姉さん、おはよ
寒気が取れない。
触ることができないんじゃ、引っ張り出すこともできねえ。どうすりゃいいんだ。
なんとかしなきゃ。
で、お前、は、
言わないでよ。はっきりそういうのは。
なんだよ。教えずにほっとく方がひでえじゃんかよ。
How's a nosebleed embarrassing?
こんにちは。
なんだこいつ、目が死んだ魚みてえだ。
あなた方はここに閉じ込められたばかりなのですね。
そうだけど、あんたもか。見たことない制服だけど。
私はとっくにここで死んでいます。大事な人を探しにここへ来ました。あなたはもしかしてナホさん？はい。
誰だ一体。
I love how small her glasses are in comparison to her like big, like huge eyes.
女子高生霊能師のさえのきなほさん。
あれ、去年何か賞を取ってテレビ出てた小説家の？
霊能相談や心霊情報のホームページもすごく有名なんだ。いつもサイト見てました、ナホさん。ありがとう。もう更新なんてできませんけれど。幸せの幸子さんのおまじないが乗ってから更新が止まっていたから心配していたんですけど、こんなことになっていたなんて。
なあ、ちょっとさっき人を探しにここへ来たって言っ。
はい。
自分から来たのか？てか来る方法があるのか？ここに。
それはごめんなさい。
え？
それよりお友達が大変なことに。そうなんです。どうしたらいいのか。私はここで死ぬ前に脱出を試みてこの学校を必死に調べました。どうやらこの異空間天神小学校を形成しているのは私たちの時代から30年前に起こった事件、児童4名連続誘拐殺害事件で惨殺された子供たちの例。
さっきの新聞記事。
多分そうだね。私は途中力尽きて叶いませんでしたが、あの子たちの霊を安息に弔ってあげれば、あるいは
Oh.
多重次元の異空間も崩壊し、私たちへの無用な虐待もやめて解放してくれるかも、そう思うのです。
安息に弔うったってどうすればいい？
欠かせないのはもちろん殺害犯人の懺悔でしょうね。殺害犯もまさかこの校舎にいます。
マジかよ。懺悔ってそんなやつ相手に俺らに何ができんだよ。
急いで保健室の霊2人を何とかしないと。お友達が。わかりました。とにかくそいつを探してみます。
おい待てよ篠崎。
She's really cute
作家か
too.
霊能しか知らねえけど信じてみるよ。今は何でもありがたい。
I like that he's like supposed to be like this blunt guy. Everybody thinks he's kind of a punk. Even in this situation, he took the time to make sure he thanked her.
おい。
平気。戻してないよ。
平気に振る舞ってるけど、プレッシャーでボロボロじゃねえか。篠崎。早く出してやらねえと、こいつもやばいぞ。出口はねえのか。
I guess we need to find the kids. Not the kids, but like the kids' killer. Where do we go from there? Do we really even have time to do that? Hmm. They said they found the teacher responsible for it, so I guess we gotta find that teacher. It was found with the body. Hmm. What's that one area we can go in before? There's an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Seems to be missing its head. Pick it up. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire.
なんだこの声。
首を返して。
Old stained torso from an antique Japanese festival doll. Judian's room is locked. Still some static noise in there. Here it doesn't say anything new. Victim's memoirs. Can't get into the basement. Need to find the doll head? Maybe that'll lead us somewhere? There's the pulley. I don't know if we need to deactivate that. Alright, sleep well, pizza. Have a good rest of your night. Doesn't seem to be anywhere in here. Let's see. Oh, can't let the kid touch me. Oh. Huh. Front entryway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it'll ever open.
やっぱり開かないか。なんで開かねえんだよ。出せよ。ふざけんなよ。
うるさいな、もう。たとえ相手も私は行かない。先生やみんなを置いて逃げるの？
なんだよ。そうじゃねえよ。
臆病者、卑怯者、不良。
お前こそうるせえよ。
持田くんだったらよかったのに。
I hold in the palm of my hand a piece of a person's body. A piece of a person who was living and breathing only a short while ago. Its body part used to be attached to her head, and now walking around the school with it. I had no idea eyeballs were so heavy. I just keep squishing it in the palm of my hands as if I'm testing its firmness. Squeeze, release, squeeze, and release. What the heck is... that happened? Now what? Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Nope. Also, I had some goldfish, so I had them sitting here. I was snacking on them a little bit during cutscene, but goodness, this game is like voice acted because my throat would be hurt by this point. I believe it's already been like an hour just for this one chapter. I don't know why that bothered lighting up if it's not gonna do anything. It has picture 3 of them. And then we have that doll. Maybe we need to... Oh, there was that one room we couldn't get to. Maybe we can get in there now. Where'd my OBS go? Here we go. I have things set back up how I want them. I don't see anything unique in here. Nothing's really changed. What is that room? Alright, now I'm gonna spend a while being lost. This is so confusing. Oh! There's a severed head of an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Yes! Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire.
なんだこの声。
体を戻して。
Antique doll head. Old stained head from a antique Japanese festival doll. Head and body of the antique doll are joined, and speaking more clearly and directly. A high-pitched voice like that of a child slowly repeats several phrases in a cold, methodical, almost robotic monotone. Doopy.
殺人犯の持ち物か。
ふざけないでって感じだよ。こんな人形。
待てよ。なあ、それ犯人の懺悔にならねえか。
Antique festival doll bearing the spirit of a man with a guilty conscience.
許せない。絶対こんな大人。
See if we can go in this room now. Yeah, we're still turned away. A couple things are kind of bothering me though. Like, it said he was scared too, and then, like, maybe that's just him like trying to get away with it. This also only has 3 of the children. We did see another one like right at the beginning as well. And there's all this stuff about Sachiko. I don't know, something doesn't seem quite right here. It doesn't seem like it would be this simple. But they wanted... Okay. See if this works to go save that girl. Mayu, I think? Hey! There's 5 chapters. It's through here?
Suzumoto!
さんお願い目を開けて
お前らもういい加減にしてくれ。お前らの事件についたら気の毒だったと思うよ。だからって誰から構わず呪いまき散らしたところで何になるって言うんだ。ほら
ダメよ、怒らせちゃう。話ができない。あなたたちこれを聞いて。
Ayumi held up the antique doll. Let the children listen to the penitent spirit filled with them. It's not gonna be that simple, is it?
いい子だから。その子を鈴本さんを話してあげて。ダメ！やめ！
Jeez. Ayumi threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration.
嘘だろ。篠崎はどこだ。
Oh, she was the meat on the wall. Oh my god.
これまさかこれ 崎見るな、ここ離れるぞ。白崎マジで頭変になりそうだ。
Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is such a serious situation. That's such a funny sound effect, though. Oh, we're finally back to the teacher.
棚が軽くなってる。
先生、本気で生徒のことを心配してるのかい？
当たり前でしょ。
たかが他人の教師だろ。親でもないくせに。
親みたいなものよ。
Glad she didn't die. She has a cat.
如月学園の他の先生方も
I like her.
みんなのご両親にも負けないくらいあの子たちを愛してるわ。バカにしないで教師を。それよりも答えて、私の生徒たちが他にもここに連れてこられているのは本当なのね。
聖者の魂が同時に増えたのを感じたから。いるよ、何人か。先生を含めて9人くらいだ。
痛い。右腕が折れてる。それにこの血。棚に入っていた刃物が背中や腰に刺さってた。どのくらい気を失っていたのかしら。篠崎さんたちが心配だわ。今の子だって私たちと同じ被害者が被害者をやりきれない思いで傷つけて膨れ上がった悲しみ。閉ざされたこの空間で逃げ場もなく渦巻いているんだ。こんなところにいたらダメ。絶対に連れて帰るから。お願いだから無事でいて。
Thanks. Oh, we did miss one name tag. And both of them. Huh. Latin 3. Okay, let's see what time it is. About 4:30. Okay. I think... Sorry, it's a bit of a cliffhanger, but I think we'll call it there for today. And pick this back up tomorrow. And we'll complete it tomorrow if possible. Fingers crossed. Should be a lot of a smoother start tomorrow. Today was a mess. I was gonna play Alicemare, but that ended up not working out, so we switched to Corpse Party because we got what we got on the wheel. So I think tomorrow we'll pick it up. We'll complete chapters 3, 4, and 5. Maybe the extra chapters, because there are extra chapters here. But we might save those for another time as well. So I'm thinking... Oh, nice. I'm thinking we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Sorry to leave y'all in a cliffhanger. But we'll pick this back up tomorrow. We'll finish up Corpse Party then. Let me go ahead and take us out of the game real quick. Oops. Why are you like that? Okay, let's take it over to just chatting. Where my model is refusing to work. What the heck? Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for all the scuff today. I was genuinely trying to get another game running and it didn't work, and I'm just having a really rough time with computers right now. Alright, well if you tuned in even for a little bit today, I really, really appreciate it, like more than I could put into words. It means so much to me that you would take your time to come hang out with me while I play a game and deal with like my scuff and stuff. This game is like surprisingly brutal. Like I've heard a lot about it, but I've never played it before. So I'm kind of excited to like finally experience a classic. Thank you for stopping by, Small. But I'm excited to experience a classic. We'll finish it up tomorrow though. And hopefully I don't die like 3 times to see part of the story again. Alright, but I think we'll call it from here for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye bye. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.